In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. How we doing? How are we doing out there, everybody? I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great Thursday, everybody. Today, I'm playing a new game. I'm playing a new zombie game. I'm very excited to check it out now that it's in early access, and pretty stoked about that. But before I get into that, let me just say thank you very much to Taco for resubbing 40 months. 40 freaking months. Heck yeah. Put some hype in the chat for that. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate you, Fiesta Taco. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And guys, if you don't know Taco, you should go check her out too. Please. Do it. Okay? Just do it. There you go. Go do it. Do the thing. We're doing both of them. There we go. Do it. Do it. All right? Click the button and go check her out the next time she's live. Okay? That said, I've had a very productive couple of days, chat. I've been working super hard on integration for Zomboid, and man, I have had some late nights recently. That said, I'm really excited to talk about some of the options that you guys are going to have once this goes live. It's pretty awesome stuff, I think. I think you're going to enjoy this. Let me just see here real quick. Let's see, where the heck is it? Yes, right there. Okay, so there are some things that you will be able to do using this custom code. So obviously we have the ability to put people into various outfits or remove clothing. That should be pretty funny. Things like putting somebody into a Spiffo suit or a bunny suit. And when I say somebody, I should just say me, because this is single player. These particular features are for build 42 single player only. So Spiffo suit, bunny suit, we got the Kardachi, which is that custom katana. A party hat. I'm thinking about renaming this just birthday suit and just giving you just a party hat, and that's it. Like removing the rest of your clothing, putting it in your inventory. Should be pretty funny. Repairing the item in your hand, destroying the item in your hand, knocking down all the zombies near you, killing all the zombies near you, converting the closest zombie to you into a sprinter, increasing your thirst and hunger, fatigue, energizing you, fully healing you, dropping your items, bumping you, like knocking you over. That one is going to be in a very specific scenario. So that's probably going to be left for Hype Train. Just heads up. Just heads up, chat. That's probably going to be left for high-level Hype Trains, because it's pretty much instant death, right? But I might do a thing where it's Clumsy Runner esque, where like you're running it along and then you get knocked down, but it's not just you, it's everybody around you. So it's like you and all the zombies near you. I think that's kind of funny. Destroying a vehicle, spawning a vehicle, and this is the cool part. I've made some upgrades here that allow you to, when you spawn a vehicle, it spawns fully repaired with gasoline, unlocked and hotwired, ready to go. So that's pretty sweet. Let's see. And then what else is there? Obviously the ability to repair a vehicle, empty your gas tank, fill your gas tank, remove your head and tail lights, cut your brake lines, give you a pizza party. So I'm actually, fun fact, Clumsy Runner was given to you by one of the TFP core devs. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny is, I don't know if it's related, Voided, but they very shortly after that, they seem to no longer be working there. And I don't know if they're related, if it's related to one another or not. But, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Yeah. And then they come back like, oh, we never knew about it. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, for 4 years you never knew about it, huh? Yeah, he was a traitor. Look, there's only one bald man that you need to worship in this scenario, and it's not that guy, okay? It's Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel. All right. That said, I also I've talked to you a little bit there about what I'm doing with so just back up here. As part of the current build 41 integration, there are many utilities that I am relying upon that I have not coded myself. I am changing that, and I will be phasing all of those things out and implementing them myself. Some things are as basic as built-in algorithms for the game. You know, like the actual core game has a built-in algorithm on how they spawn zombies, like where they spawn them, right? And how they spawn them. I am currently in the process of redoing that, like, and doing some various different things with it. So it's fun. You've been talking to modders. They really laugh and love your fun with Project Zomboid. Bringing it to 42 is welcome and only increases the community. Hell yeah, Groot's Twig. Let's go. Fun fact, Zin learned if statements this morning. What's that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dude, you should see this actually, Voided. I'm, you know, once I get it cleaned up, I want to show you the code. It's pretty, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. So the zombie spawning stuff, I have to basically, I'm gonna create several different ways that zombies can be spawned so that it kind of in certain scenarios I can spawn them in certain ways that I want to. So for example, last night the way that I have them spawning right now is it just randomly chooses a point and makes like a giant clump of them. So it's just like here's a circle around the player, right? Here's a circle around the player. It just chooses a random point. Oh, right there. Wah, big clump of zombies. Assuming that those tiles are appropriate to spawn on, because it does check for that. So yeah, it should be pretty cool. I'm gonna continue this work. I gotta figure out a way to make like a nice scattered zombie horde. And that can be a little bit tricky, you know, especially with the numbers that we have. Like, you know, doing 10, that's no big deal. Doing 20, no big deal. Doing 500, that's a little different. And maybe I need to have a different spawning method for that. You know what I mean? The range of the scattering should scale with the number. Yeah, so yes, understandably so. Makes sense. But like, when you get into the extreme numbers like 500, my concern is that you're going to be spawning a zombie so far away that it won't even know that I exist. Right? So that's the tricky part. It's like, oh, well, we spawned that zombie like in the downtown business district and I'm out here on the outskirts of town. And so does that, I don't think that, you know, they don't really care about me. They're just chilling in the business district, having a great time. But yeah, I think you're right, Voided, right? It needs to scale up, obviously, because there's just so many. Learned is doing some heavy lifting in that statement. Hey now. You should see my beautiful Lua. It's so beautiful. You have no idea. It's beautiful. I got a whole bunch of stuff in this thing, including the utility that tracks all the deaths and all that information. There was apparently, this is the funny part. So I made this utility that I was like, oh man, I should make this utility and then publish it for people, right? So just to show you what that looked like. So this is it, right? So it basically just tracks how long the character's alive for, how many zombie kills you have, and how many deaths you have, right? And apparently there's already a mod that does this. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, right? There are so many mods for Zomboid. But I was a little bit surprised. I was like, ah, crap, man. How far away until the zombies don't aggro? You know, I'm not sure. But I think that there might be a way for me to ensure that they are aggroed on spawn. The other thing that I want to look into doing is I want to see if there's a way, because I have seen mods where they add a health bar over the zombie's head, which I think is really insane because of just the number of zombies that you can be facing in Zomboid. I think that's very cluttery and it probably doesn't work that well. Although I would like to see the health of the zombie represented in the highlight. You know, I've talked about that a little bit before. Like when you highlight over the zombie, it should give you their health. Like green meaning perfect and red meaning on the verge of actually being dead. And so that might be something that I look at too. Apparently there is already a mod for that too. But the other thing that I want to look at is adding a widget over each zombie head so that I can put the sender's name on it. Right? But I only want it to be visible when it's within so many tiles of you. Because otherwise that's going to get extremely cluttery too and weird. Right? Yeah, I don't know. It's rough. Make your character fart. No, custom content like that is a long ways off, Death Gods. You should show HP bars only when not 100%. Well, yeah, sure. Makes perfect sense to me. But if you're doing it on a highlight, you don't even need to worry about it, right? Highlight is like, can I hit the zombie? And also, oh, I'm checking its HP at the same time. So, might as well. Like, you're going to have the highlight anyway, right? So you get like a twofer. And it's very unobtrusive. Like, in terms of UI. I think that's actually it's pretty nice, actually, I think. You just color the highlight. Another cool thing, actually, something else that will be really nifty is on the highlight, instead of just doing all green, like do the highlight top to bottom like a health bar. I think that would be really cool. I don't know if this would be possible in Zomboid. Probably not. Not without like serious coding, but you know, here's your zombie and you got your highlight around it and it's green, right? And then as it comes down, the rest of this is gray. And then down here, it's like orangey, right? And then down here, it's red. Not possible for you. Get out of here with that. I'll show you what's possible. Old man yells at cloud. But yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool too. It's aesthetically, it's not really that different. It just makes me feel cooler, I guess. Have the zombie skin color change instead of a health bar. No extra stuff going on then. All of this trolling is just to encourage Zin to prove me wrong. So, like, I have a lot of ideas for Zomboid, and I think it'll be great. But the problem is, when multiplayer comes out, chat, it's multiplayer is just, it's such a different beast because of the syncing. The multiplayer, like for example, sending information to the server from the client to say that something happened, and then the server also needs to find the same objects, and there's a lot of messaging that happens from client to server, and it's got to be just right, and if it isn't, it doesn't work at all. And it's really tough because there's very, 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 very little documentation out there on this stuff. It's tough. It's tough, you know. Also, I'm not working in any sort of IDE with any sort of autocomplete, like on functions or anything like that, or knowing like what parameters need to be passed for any of this stuff. This is all done in literally like in Notepad, man. It makes it's a new level of challenge, right? There's no auto completing of functions or anything like that. I'm using MS Paint to dev. Basically, I'm trying to use MS Paint to paint the Mona Lisa, and it's it's not great. It's not going so well. It just makes things really tough. But progress is being made, chat. Like really good progress, actually. The last couple of days, all these things that I've talked to you about so far, all those things work. All those things work. And I've built in so many interesting utility functions. You know, things like, you know, finding, you know, a nearby zombie, finding the nearest walker, you know, like not a sprinter, but a walker. You know, very important for an old man like me, right? Need to find my walker. Like all kinds of interesting stuff. Even the destroying the inventory inside a vehicle. We talked about that. Or making sure that it doesn't get destroyed, rather, when you destroy the vehicle. And then it's just plopped out onto the ground, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. You compare your work to the Mona Lisa. I would say I compare my ambitions to the Mona Lisa. I compare my work to like a 5-year-old kindergartner who's colored outside the lines on like a Care Bears coloring book from the 80s. Okay. Comment says that's all good and well, but one important question: are there aliens or a UFO UAP somewhere? Wait, in Zomboid or IRL, comma? I'm confused. What are we talking about? IRL? IRL, I don't know. I have no idea. In the game? I'm not sure. We could. Imagine if it was just like UFO, and just like when you guys did UFO, somehow like my character was just dragged up vertically and then just dropped. Like pulled up into the sky. It's probably instant death in this game. It's pretty hardcore. Teleport you up 10 tiles and then just see you fall. Or worse, if you're inside a building, you teleport up 10 tiles, you end up inside a floor somewhere. Is he getting into trouble? You can empathize with your pain trying to get actions to work without fail or issue. It's not easy. Well, you gotta... Yeah, I mean, there's just certain things that you have to think about, right? Like, for example, with the zombie spawning, like checking if a tile is valid. Like, is it water? Well, if it's water, then you can't be spawning on it, right? If it's off the map, you can't spawn on that either. Like if you're at the edge of the map. If there's something obstructing the tile, you can't spawn there either. So it's important to find all these things so that you can make sure that the algorithm is working correctly, right? Like you guys have seen with the built-ins that I've been using, like they'll spawn inside like a wall or like between crates and stuff. Dude, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I want it to spawn like really, really well every time. You have to think of everything, and when you miss one little thing, everyone will call you dumb. Nah, nah, nah. Only you, Voided. Only you will do that. Nah, just teasing. I think we are our own worst critic, right? Like, really. I am, everyone. Damn. Damn. Okay. This is where we cue to Voided Pigeon in the karaoke studio singing "I'm Every Woman." Upper torso on one floor, lower half dangling from the ceiling. Exactly, comma. He is Legion. Nice. Comma, it's good to see you, man. I hope that you're doing well. And I gotta say, Caven, glad to hear that your back's doing better, buddy. Just a little tweak. Just be careful with that. You don't want to mess it up. So is it a zombie game or a zombie crafter? It's a zombie game. You'll see. You'll see in a second here. I think there's different water tiles. There are water tiles like the river or a pond. Then there are water tiles where it is the ground covered by water due to rain or water poured out on the ground. Yeah, so there's a way to check for that, and there's a method built in on tiles, and it's a bool that you can check. It's just a property called isFloor. So like, even if it has water on it, if you can walk on it, it's a floor. And so you check this. That's the first check that I do. I check to make sure that it is a floor according to the game. And then after that, you check other things like, is there something on it? Is it actually part of the map? Is this like someplace? Is it accessible? Like, is this just like a little island where there's no path to it from the player to the, to where the zombies are? Because if there's no path, then those zombies aren't very effective, right? So there's a lot of things that need to go into this. Like a lot of things that you have to check. Like, for example, if I spawn them in a room that is, that has, I say no doors, or like an avoid space in a building that has no doors, no windows. It just happens to be a tiny space, but it has a floor. Is that, is that good? Probably not. Probably not. But trying to run like A-star pathing algorithm between any potential point and where the player is, dude, it gets pricey. I don't know if that's, I might have to just deal with those little isms, I don't know. We'll see. Are tables floors? No, tables are not floors. So floors are literally like the tiles where a character can walk. So it's like the nav mesh. Floor equals nav mesh, basically. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, I've learned a lot about this game in a very short period of time. I feel like I probably know more about the inner workings of this game now than I did about the other game that I did a lot of modding for. And I've learned this all within like the span of 3 months, basically. You can walk and dance on tables IRL. I mean, that's true. Card got smarter. Noted. That's right. My big brain is just bursting. That's because it's infected and rotten and bloating. Chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for being awesome people. Have some raffle tokens. There you go, friends. 1,000 raffle tokens for everybody. That's right, with the Z virus, Keg. How we doing today, Keg? Happy Thursday. So tomorrow, we're gonna play on the sub server. Saturday, possibly. That's called encephalitis. Yes. Yes, yes, it is. Yeah, so tomorrow, Zomboid in the evening. And then Saturday, also Zomboid in the evening. Saturday during the day, I can't remember if this is the week that I'm playing with Chernobyl again or not. I'm not sure. If it is not the week that I play with Chernobyl, then we may start with single-player B42 Zomboid with a first pass attempt on this integration, if I can get it up and running in time. It's working in the game. It's working as I intend it to work on the back end, at least for many of these items. They're all in there. My question to you, chat, is what other things should we be adding? There are obviously some other things that I need to add regarding doors, windows, barricades. Remember all that business? I got to get that added because I don't want to rely on third-party scripts anymore, and especially because that one's a little broken. You know, when we talked about like people would do like a barricade on a door or on all doors, and it wouldn't do the player-made doors. That's weird, right? That's weird. It should also do it on player-made doors. There are some bugs. There are some bugs with that scripting, and so I'm gonna improve that scripting significantly and bring it in-house, so that way I'm not relying on third-party stuff. That is also the goal here. So those are the things that are going to take more time because they're more complex. Things like the zombie spawning algorithms, you know, the barricades, like, and alarm, things like that. Make your own if statements, dude. Crazy. That's too complex. I told you my brain is rotten and infected. I can't handle that. I can't possibly handle firepower of that magnitude. Okay? Yeah. That said, I hope you guys are excited about it, because I think it's gonna be fun. I've even got some ideas for some cool events and competitions for chat. I think it will be very fun. Card Assembly Inc. There you go. Perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right. Let me see here, chat. Let me get out of this thing. It's time to go play a brand new game. I actually realized I need to do something here. We need to add our ad tags because the key was provided to me. All right, so today, chat, we are playing a little game called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Did you hear about one of the Project Zomboid mod devs who was fairly young, who passed away recently? Yeah, that was the guy who made that like gun mod. Added a bunch of like real world weapons to the game. It was very popular, and the mods did a really nice thing, or the devs rather did a really nice thing for this mod. They basically, if you know the bar that we hang out in, the weapon shop behind that, the gun shop, they expanded it and named it after him, which is really cool. Yeah. Yeah, he made a guns mod that added a lot of gun variety to the game. Zomboid devs redid the gun store in the game and named it after him. Yeah. It's very cool. It's a very nice, touching tribute to somebody who really contributed to the overall community over many, many years, right? You love devs that actually care. Yeah, and you know what I love is I love devs that don't automatically assume that their customer base and that their users are idiots. That don't know better or don't know what they want. You know, like when Blizzard says, you think you want that, but you don't, about Vanilla Classic. The hell? You just assume everyone is an idiot, including me. There you go. Perfect. Wait, devs who appreciate modders, they can do that? Yeah, they even the modding policies are pretty I would say they're pretty liberal about their modding policies. They basically just say like people can't pay for like exclusive content. Like this is only a mod that I get to use with content that only I can use because I paid for it. Like for example, like say you sign on to a server and you pay, you know, you pay the server operator $25 because, you know, you want the only rocket launcher on the server and only you get to use that. That's the kind of stuff that they are really against. Right? Otherwise it seems like they're pretty decent about it. So, that said, chat, let's go play. Let's get into this, shall we? I think you're going to enjoy this. It's really interesting. It's got an interesting camera angle, and it's a weird one. It's a weird game. It reminds me of a board game that I play that I really enjoy called Dead of Winter. And yeah, it seems really cool. Let's go play. All right, here we are. Into the dead, our darkest days. Let's go. Summer 1980.
People of Walton, this is your mayor, John Ward. Now, I want to take a moment to thank y'all for your patience, resolve in these most challenging times. It's that Southern spirit, it's that Texas grit that gives me full confidence that we'll not only get through this crisis, but come out stronger on the other side. I only wish I could be here to see it. However, folks, I regret to announce that today,
It does, Doombot.
I'll be moving my office to a secure spot outside the city limits. Now, no need to go nice. All right.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Bane.
To facilitate better coordination with our boys in uniform, who are at this very moment putting together a surefire plan to retake our city and eradicate the... Huh? Let's get waiting. Now where? Excuse me. So just hold tight, secure your homes, and I assure you, the tide will turn. God bless you. God bless
Yeah, the tide will turn, right.
I'm not sure if anyone out there is still listening to this trash. But if you are, know this. Nobody is coming to help you. There's no
Remember that,
plan,
chat.
Look,
Self-reliance
what they did,
is important.
it's wrong. It's all wrong. We are trapped. And staying here isn't an option. You have to get out. Escape the city any way you can. Get out now.
Get out! Reminds me of that stupid SNL skit. Go on, get out! Muha Games is another good dev team. They put out multiple DLCs for Thea without charging anything. The only DLC that costs money is Coffee for Coding. That is just there if you want to support the team. You love that business model. Canned food time. That's right. Don't worry, the tide will turn from bad to worse, but it will turn. How the turns have tided. All right, so we did play the demo for this, chat, and I believe during the demo we played Daphne and Penny. So I don't want to play these two. We're gonna play somebody new. Let's see here. So Gearhead, Fortifier, that's cool. Loses more rest each phase. Evasive, small chance of not taking damage in combat. That's cool. Escape Artist, create more lockpicks when crafting at the workbench. And Reduced backpack space. That's not as good. Gunsmith, marksman, jaded. All right, untiring, optimist, and poor craftsman. Have I played Survive the Nights? I have. I own it. Iron Stomach, Whittler, bad cook. Okay. Can only cook slop at the cooking station. That's hilarious. And then this person loses hunger. It's like, can only cook bad things, and this guy gets hungry. That's maybe not a good combo. Tracy and Dwayne. Melee damage is significantly increased while low on health. Survivor is resistant to morale loss from low needs. Non-drinker, so alcohol items can't be consumed. All right, gains the adrenaline state from damage, which boosts morale. Can craft crude moonshine from the cooking area. And spending a phase without leaving the shelter results in morale loss. So he likes to be out. Interesting. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Who's the best duo here? Let's do like a very fast vote. And I'll go with what you guys want. What duo? Tracy and Wayne. Okay, Tracy and Wayne. Who's next? Daryl and Leo. We got Sebastian and Diane, right? Here we go. And lastly, Hector and Kayla. All right. And Daphne and Penny we're not doing, because we played before. All right, 2 minutes on the clock for this chat. Vote. Yeah, I've seen people play this one all day. It reminds me of This War of Mine, a good game that makes you think about things. Yeah, let me tell you, This War of Mine is actually very similar to a board game that I adore called Dead of Winter. So in Dead of Winter, you play with people, and basically there are multiple locations on the map, and you take your survivor and you move them to these locations, and you can do various actions like rummaging and things like that. And when you do that, it actually can bring more zombies. You love playing the blind dude. What about the stunt dog, Doombot? The stunt dog is where it's at. Any game where you can play a stunt dog, A+. Okay. It's a very fun board game. Yeah, I really like Dead of Winter. I have the expansion for it. Astro gifted it to me. I haven't even touched it yet, but I'm excited to try it. It's really good. It's a good game. Still in the plastic. Yeah, after years. It's been like, literally, it's probably been like 7 or 8 years. All right, chat. You got about 20 seconds left. Good luck. I hope that your desired couple wins. Okay? And we're going to get into this. Heck. Yeah. Very exciting stuff. This game is very cool. I especially like the graphics. Like, they're simple, but they're good. You know what I mean? All right, let's see here. What's it at? All right, Daryl and Leo. All right, Daryl and Leo. All right. So Iron Stomach, Whittler, Bad Cook, and then we got Tough, Slugger, but Voracious. So this guy is like really good in combat, but loses a lot more hunger. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Nice, the Bad Cook. So yeah, let's take the guidance. We'll take the guidance. Chat messed me over, did they? This shelter won't do. Yeah, we got to find a new shelter, right? All right. So we got 5 barricades right now. We can go to the church, or what's this? Hackett Construction. Container Yard 3. Weapons, medical, resources, medical, food. Okay. All right, so I think Leo's going to be the one that goes out, right? Like, come on now. Leo's got to be the one that goes out because he's, like, got all that awesome melee power and stuff. So let's do it. Wait, what? I just accidentally... hold on. I just accidentally advanced the time. I didn't mean to. That's fine. That's fine. We're leaving this place anyway. All right, so container yard, or Hackett construction. Let's go. So what are we going to bring with us? Meat cleaver, a skillet. It's too damaged to be used for cooking, but it might work for other things. Sure, let's bring a lockpick. That sounds good. And the durability of all these things sucks. Something awful. All right, we'll bring the skillet. Oh, survivors unassigned. Plant seeds. Do we actually have some? Maybe we shouldn't do that here because we're going to be moving, right? Like, why would we want to do that here? We're going to be moving. Let's see. Is there anything here that I can make that's useful? Not really. Oh, maybe we could just watch some TV, chill out. No? Okay. So basically my options are like make a barricade, plant a seed. That's about it, really. That's about it. So there's no bed here or anything like that. So I guess could we also go here? So they're both going to go scavenging. Humble beginnings. All right. New game, I see. That's right. We beat Kazan last night. Super effing hard. Game was crazy hard. And dude, the last boss, just in the interest of time. Like if I were doing it on my own time, I would have just kept keeping on. But I did drop it to easy mode for the last boss because I wanted to finish it last night. I wasn't going to play another day. Like, the only thing that I would have had to do is, like, grind endlessly for a couple of days. And then I would have been able to do it. But I wasn't about to do that, you know? Here, let's close this. Whoa! Bonk, bonk, bonk. What was my total death count? Let's see. 393. Give or take 20 to 30 that I probably missed. Those sounds are killer. You love it, huh? You were hoping for 400, were you? What are you doing now? Get off me, lady! Oh god, there's another one! No! Oh god, no! Ah! Oh, get off me! Oh god, oh god. Not good. Not good, chat, not good. Oh god, oh god. Not good. Woo! When killing with a skillet, it's important to say bon appetit on the killing blow. Bon appetit. Pal World has had an update. There's now crossplay, and you can copy your pals to bring your favorite ones to other games. That's fun. Oh, shit. There's nothing else here, I don't think, chat. There's like a chair. He's like right there on the stairs. Right there on the stairs. Maybe this is it for now. Cheap ass frying pan. How dare you? Don't linger. The dead will become aware of your presence. Dislike. Dislike, chat. All right. Continue art number 3. This is our other dude. Let's go. Let's see here. No thanks. No thank you. On sneaky, 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 sneaky. Fast, 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 fast. Let's go. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go. Okay. Oh, way more successful than the other guys so far. Shit. Dislike. Okay, this is going from bad to worse, chat. Yeah. I'm full up on inventory, just leave. Yeah, but what about stackables? Oh! No, thank you. Hold on. Yo. Is he aggroed? Oh ho ho. All right. Take what I can. Aviation fuel. Aviation fuel, huh? Couple of wooden boxes. Boxes only stacked to one, though. Alright, so that's like end of the line there. I wonder, is there a way? Oh, get up there, bud. No? Oh. What is this? L but LOL? Maybe just a little bit. Oh shit. Shit, Chad. Oh shit. Shh. Oh god. Video camera. Bottled water. Well, I am like full up here. I think it's so cool, all the different places that you can go. Pretty nuts. Hey, this is what I wanted, though, more than anything. New places uncovered. Nice. Hold up just a damn second. There's got to be a way. It won't let me drop down. It's interesting. Yeah, I got one more zombie kill with this weapon, then it's gone. This is why. Right here, because there was a ladder up to it. This is pretty cool. Dollar bundle, huh? Some beer. It only stacks to 2, though. Junk food. Definitely need to come back here. There's a lot of stuff. There is a lot of... You didn't see that, chat. You didn't see that, chat. Daryl's just remarkably spry for his age. That's all. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Gravity is my worst enemy, as per usual. Right?
I would like, for me personally, my favorite comedy, Priests Falling Over.
Oh. Holy shit, man. Oh god! This game is so fun. It is pretty cool, Culprit. It is pretty cool. Almost called you Caven. All K names are not the same. All right, here. The undead hurled themselves against the barricades. Yes. We need to reinforce, actually. Whittler. Melee weapons are cheaper to craft. Everybody here is doing pretty poorly. Everyone here is feeling pretty bad. Sure, let's do one thing of barricades. Those scraps could make a good stew. Yeah, right. Uh-huh. Says the guy who's really bad at it. Let's see here. Medical area level 1. I mean, this will be really good. We need 2 more of those, though. All right. There we go. We're gonna work. Gonna reinforce this place. What's up, Foxy? You're alive with power and internet from the ice storm in Michigan. There was an ice storm in Michigan? I've not been up on the news recently. I've been, like, just... code. I see. All right. Well, we need to make a weapons workbench. Really, this guy is not very good without a weapons workbench. Noctis says, avoiding the news is probably a good thing, you know? I take my mental health very seriously, okay? I don't... Oh. Speaking of. I don't know you. Go away. All right. Let's see here. Where are we heading next, chat? We did the container yard. I guess we could go back there and get more stuff. Do the fire station number 8. The threat is a lot higher, though. Gas station. Potential shelter. Base resources. Lots of them. Maybe we could head out there. Check it out. Fire station will get me killed fast. I love it. Let's see. Dude, the threat to the city water treatment, like that. What the hell? Let's go here. All right, Leo, why don't you have a rest, dude? We'll let you take a sleep. Actually, hold on. Let's go to the medical station and see if we can't heal him. Healing kit. Bandage. There. Let's go. Yeah, so it's nighttime, right? And nighttime is scary. It's scarier in the game, right? Ooh, ooh. Dude, where's my other weapon? Holy crap. That's not a good start, chat. Checking out the damn candy shelf, Daryl. The hell, man. Well, that's really not good. Foxy. Oh. So it's been a week? Oh my goodness, Foxy. I'm so sorry. I hope that things get better. And that we see you back in a minute. Updating your laptop, etc. Got you. You got the stickers. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Glad you enjoy them. Excuse me. This is crazy, chat. Two. I don't know that I like that, chat. One is just standing there. Nah, F it. We're not gonna risk it. Nope. We're not risking any of that. We're just gonna get the hell out. That was a good haul. So let's not just die, right? Let's not die. Leo gained gnawing hunger. Okay. Yes, the odd graffiti. Let's see here. We have raw meat and veggies. We really need the ability to make a cooking station. But we need one more fastener. Oh, dude, there was a fastener back at the gas station. Welcome back. Let's see. Do we have any? We have a weapon. One weapon. The screwdriver. That's it. That's all we have? Oh, man. It's not good, chat. It's not good at all. Hold up. That's all our food. He needs to sleep, dude. He needs to sleep. So we'll just do like healing. We'll do a healing phase, right? He can have a rest. And Daryl. I mean, he's good, right? We're gonna go back. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, you have to totally clear a place to use it as a shelter. That is correct, yeah. Yo, Sherry Kind, thank you very much for the follow. Now, why the hell did I bring him back here? Just to die. Ow, Daryl, ow. Oh, Joe. Do we want him? Strong shoulder. He's got extra backpack space. Extra components for each dismantled item. That's nice. Extra morale is lost when hunger is low. So he needs to eat. Sure. Let's go. Did he, like, jump off the side or something? Like, where is he? Clearly, he didn't go up the ladder. He jumped off the side? Oh, I see. I see. I see. Down there on the ground now. How many people can you have? I have no idea. That one zombie's just out there in the open, though. Kind of waiting for it to pat back, if it does. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now turn around. I'm waiting for it to come back. Why haven't you heard about this game? There's... You know, the problem I think right now with gaming chat is just... There's too many games. You know what I mean? Like, back in the day when you had SNES and Genesis, it was like... like an RPG came out. Everybody knew about that RPG because there were like 10 of them. Right? You know what I mean? Like, everybody played it. Yeah, he's injured. He's injured. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. And now the one on the roof. Let's go! Weapon is still, weapon's still alive. It's got one last attack. All right, we gotta wait. On. Cutting it close, I guess so. Sure. Why not? This is like Daryl from The Walking Dead, but set in the future. Set in the future? This is 1980. Yeah, get it, lady. Oh, I see. Like old Daryl. I see, I see. All threats are cleared. You're now able to move in. All right, cool. Let's go. All right. We're gonna get the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. All right. Sweet. Everybody's healed up now, too. Daryl is drained. And Leo lost drained. Yeah, Daryl needs a nap. Daryl needs some sleepy time. And we're going to go put him in bed right now. Old man needs to sleep. Literally me. Literally me. All right, Joe just showed up. He's pretty close to low hunger right now. Leo is looking great. Leo is ready to go. Let's send him out on, we're going to try to get some food with him. Look at that. 3 food and base resources and weapons. Oh yeah, we don't have any weapons right now, do we? We don't have anything, I don't think. Let's see, do we have anything? No, we don't have a single weapon. That's sketchy. That's really not good, chat. That's really not good. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go. All right. So now, Joe. What's Joe gonna do? Can Joe build something or cook something or let's see. Cooking area level 1. Weapons bench. We could add that to the queue. There we go. Why don't we do that? Actually, then why don't we wait? Why don't we wait on that and instead maybe we just yeah, let's add some barricades. There we go. All right. That's our phase for the night. What's up, Groribus? Call in the Navy. All right, let's see here. Yeah, see 2. Look at that 2. Not cool, bro. That is so not cool. All right, so we got Joe here. He made us a weapons bench. Broken bottle, a shiv and a hammer. All right. Oh, see, I can make 1 shiv or I can make 2 hammers. Need bottles to make broken bottles, which makes perfect sense to me. Hold on, let me just check. Doesn't, what's his face get more? Melee weapons are cheaper to craft. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second, Joe. Daryl knows a thing or two about making hammers, okay? Oh, dude, I can make 2 shivs. Let's make 1 shiv, 1 hammer. Yeah. There we go. What's Joe's specialty again? Joe is extra backpack space, a gearhead. So he gains an extra component resource when he dismantles an item. So let's see here. Is there a station that you dismantle on? Oh, unlocks recipes for level 2 stations, the dismantling bench and bolt cutters, but it costs 1 more wood. So let's go back to Daryl and let's get him to stop making that 1 hammer. And that'll give us 1 more wood back, and then we can switch to Joe and he'll make the level 2 workbench. And then we'll go to Leo, and Leo is gonna go and scavenge. But maybe not just yet. We'll go back. Why don't we go back to the container yard? Because he's not going to have a weapon. He's not going to have a weapon, chat. So let's go back to the container yard. I think we killed most of what's there. Let's go scavenge. All right, here we go. That's our day. That's our day. Let's freaking go. This is great. Sherry, thanks again for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. What is Docs? This is called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. And it's kind of like That War of Mine. Kind of like... I don't know, man. There's a lot of stuff that it's like. You ever play the board game Dead of Winter? It's like a video game version of that. It's pretty sweet. And that's already been looted. Here we go. Woo. Get up there, buddy. Oh, shit. Scary. There was some stuff here that I had to leave behind. Yeah, here we go. Okay. It ain't much, but it's something, I suppose. Hold up. Woo. You scary, bro. Can you choose any character to do any mission? Yeah. You can assign, you have to like manage your party, like your group, your survivor group in the best way possible. So some people might have to go do the scavenging while some people might need to have a sleep. Some people need to de-stress and literally like go like not focus on zombie stuff for a minute. Right? Oh shit, he's in a turn. Oh shit. Get him! Get his ass! Yeah! Good job, Leo. Good job. Fist fighting a zombie is crazy work. For reals, man. Yeah, let's go. What do we get for it, though? Whoa, look at that. Dude, that's a lot of good stuff. Got some food and some bottles and shit. That's great. All right, we can't get down there. All right, here we go. Down, 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 down we go. Gotta jump down. Mike Tyson's son beating up zombies one fist at a time, or rather one face at a time, maybe. Look at this spot. There we go. More stuff that we missed. We couldn't take. Boom. Now I think we've cleared this place of loot, maybe? Not sure. You need this game in your life, dude. It's great. I don't know how much it costs right now, but I gotta say thanks to the devs for hooking me up with a key. Really enjoyed the demo when we played that back in February. And, man, it's good stuff. It can't drop down there. All right, here we go. Ready? Whoa! Whoa! You like the look of it so far? Yeah, and I think you'll get different, a different style of playthrough depending on who you use. You know what I mean? Oh, we're full up again. Ah, man. There is definitely a zombie on the other side of that. Oh, we got bottles. We can use a bottle as a weapon. Got South of Midnight downloading right now off Game Pass. Nice. Whoa! What the shit, man? No! Oh, there's more stuff here. Sweet Baby makes the best games. Sweet Baby? Who's Sweet Baby? Let's see here. Apparently we can't use those materials while we're out. So, Game Pass is a great value. My problem with Game Pass is that it is like the foot in the door to centralized control of all gaming. I would say give it like 10 to 15 years. Oh! Dude, I do not like that. Oh, God. Sketchy shit, dude. What do you think? Do you think I just jump and run for it, chat? Oh, no! I didn't do it! You don't know. They're a consulting firm behind some recent games like South of Midnight. I don't even know what South of Midnight is. Good game? Bad game? I haven't the foggiest. Let's see here. Workbench level 3, huh? Dismantling station, yes, but we need wood. Shit. Crap. Communal area level 1. People are starting to get stressed, right? Bolt cutters. If I had bolt cutters, I could open up one of those containers. Let's see here. Communal area level 1. If we do that, though... Actually, that's not that bad. We just need to get some more wood. I feel like that's doable. Alright, Leo's gonna work on that. Daryl made some weapons for us, right? There we go. A couple of broken bottles. That's good. And then Joe, who is very hungry. Here, Joe gets grumpy when he's hungry, too. Let's do that. We probably got to get, like, a cooking station sorted out here sometime soon. I think Joe is going to go... we're going to send him to a new location. Do some scavenging with Joe. Lots of food and base resources at the Victory Meat Processing plant. The unholy pungent stench was present before the outbreak. The best house on the worst street. Lots of food, base resources, and weapons. You could go do that. What do you think? Independence Boulevard, chat? Or... So, Independence Boulevard up here? Or... do we want to do the meat processing plant? So, up here or down here? What do you think? The high reward one? Well, they're kind of high reward in different ways. So this has... Yeah, there's a lot more dots here. But this opens up more locations after. %90 chance of rain. Should you risk it and bike to work? Wait, are you going to the office? How long a bike ride is the office from your home? $20 minutes by bike? You should do it anyway. You should do it anyway. Just go. Just do it. Future platforms. It is also planned to be released on PS5 Pro and Xbox Series XS at a later date. Are you talking about this game? This one here? Let's try the meat processing plant. What's up, Zish? How you doing? Let's do it. Let's take this. Yeah, that'll be good. Everybody's doing something. This would play well on console? Sure. Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's any real reason to need a keyboard and mouse. If it rains on me, can I tell people that you may be wet? I would expect that you would. You must. That is part of the agreement. This game looks interesting. You don't know about side scroller though? Dude, it's great. Zish, it's great. Don't let the locked perspective like taint your opinion of the game. It's really good. Well, well, well. What have we got here? Absolutely nothing. But do this. Wah! Oh, dude, one attack? That's it? That's all I got out of it? Oh, shit. That's not good.
Never be afraid to rub your meat. I love rubbing and touching my meat and getting those seasonings in all the cracks and crevices.
Now, this is victory meat, not defeat meat, so let's do this. That person literally just standing there. Ooh. Shit's freaky, chat. Oh, God. I have no weapon, man. Come on, please be a weapon in here. Nope. What does that mean? That was like a super heavy heartbeat sound. Yes, Cleaver, let's go. Come on by. Walk on through. Do you get to use jelly beans in this game? Do you get a blob? You only get root beer jelly beans. Those are the only ones. Dude, really? Come on now. I thought he was past me far enough. He wasn't. Lots of food, chat. Lots of food. Popcorn jelly beans. Gross. Oh, shit! What the frig? No! Wrong side, Joe! Joe, you're gonna die! Oh my god, you idiot, Joe. Holy frig, man. Joe, this is not looking good for you, buddy. Oh, dude, there's like more zombies out there for sure. A series of unfortunate events. For real, dude.
Think big. Think positive. Never show any sign of weakness. Always go for the throat. Buy low,
Hi, Tyrannogosh.
sell high. Fear, that's the other guy's problem.
Oh, dude, several. Not cool, man. Oh, this is really bad. He's got 1 hit of health left. He has no hits of health left. I hate it. Did I see your note about your video, about my video upload today? Oh, dude, the game just crashed. The game crashed. No. Oh, boo. All right, let's try again. Hopefully it's saved. It crashed, chat. That's a bummer. Let's see here. Hold on a second. No. Where did you DM me or something? Where did you send this message? I do not understand. Where? About my video upload today. My video upload. My short? Hold on. Notifications. Audio isn't synced with gameplay. At least a 10-second delay, if not longer, meaning audio is 10 to 15 seconds ahead of the action on the screen. Why? All I did is download a VOD. Hold on. Let me check this VOD. That was the April 9th video, yeah? Like, the video is messed up. Oh, dude, like, the whole video is messed up. The hell? This is on Twitch. I just downloaded a video. I just downloaded the VOD, dude, and uploaded it. And it starts in sync. Where does it get out of sync, though? Yeah, there's like a portion of the stream where it gets out of sync. What did this happen yesterday during the stream? This wasn't happening during the stream, was it, chat? Yesterday? People were so checked out yesterday because I was just grinding, you know, like trying to finish the boss. So, like, I don't know if anybody was actually present enough to know. We had a lot of lurkers yesterday. Like, that's all in sync, and then you go to the second half of the video and it's not. Like, I can see my lips moving and there's no audio. That's weird. I'm gonna re-download that VOD. Thanks for letting me know. That's weird. Yeah, that's very strange. Very, very strange. I don't know, man. Weird. You were wanting to see how you beat the end of the game. Went it to about 1 hour left and it was a significant delay. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Like, when I was playing, it didn't, like, there was no encoding error or anything. Yeah, there were no sync issues while we were playing. So the VOD is just messed up. Hold on a second. Let me go back to this. Oh, Twitch. Oh, Twitch. Why are you like this? If I had to guess, it's just like silly Twitch shenanigans. That's okay. I'll just re-download it. No big deal. Dude, thankfully we can continue. I don't know if it, like, is he just gone now? Let's see here. He's back. I didn't mean to cheese it, but hey, that works for me. That works for me. Dude, yeah, I guess it went back to before we did the thing. It just crashed. I guess thanks for the inconvenience? Question mark? Freebie Thursday. There you go. It's okay. He died in a crappy way. I got kind of cheesed over by that first zombie, by the way. That felt kind of weird. Let's see here. So Daryl, Joe needs food. So let's give him some food because he gets cranky when he doesn't have food. There we go. As far as this stuff, weren't we going to make the dismantling station, or were we going to try? Oh, no, we were going to make this, the communal area. That's like, it helps people with their mental state. This would be great. Station upgrade enables medium repairs to be crafted. That'd be great. Bolt cutters. Another set of beds. Really, the cooking is what we want. The cooking station would be really good. As would the dismantling station. And we can start breaking down things like wooden crates and getting wood out of them. So this is really, like, very important to get this as soon as possible. All right, so Leo. The barricades are getting pretty low. Let's have Daryl go put a barricade on. That's going to use all the wood that we have. So it's imperative that we get wood. Giggity. Actually, hold on. No. I got a better idea. Let's go have Joe do the barricades. Why? Because then we can have Daryl go make a weapon or two or something like that. Because he can make them for cheap. There we go. Look at that. Then we'll wait one night. And then we'll go do all this stuff. Because we'll have weapons to go with. Okay. All right, Daryl. Actually, Joe. Let's see here. Depressed. Treated by recovering morale of the communal area. Physical state. Drained. And gnawing hunger. So they're going to lose morale every single phase. That's okay. We're going to go exploring. So he'll go to the Victory Meat Processing Plant. There's a lot of zombies there. Okay, so he's gonna go. Leo. Leo is gonna have some sleep, I think. Yeah, let's do that. And then Daryl, who's in great shape right now, he's gonna go, do we bring him out? We're gonna go to Victory. Let's just take that. Okay. Ooh. We're gonna do that. Okay, and then Daryl is also gonna go scavenge. Bring him over here. All right. Everybody's got actions. Let's go. All right. Bandages don't heal you right away. You have to give them time. It'll be a lot better to be here during the day, I think. Or maybe not. What the frig, dude? Why are there 3 right there? That's crazy. Dude, the frig. This is way worse, Chad! Oh, God! Joe! Get out of there, Joe! Okay, F this place. Holy shit, man. This place sucks. Woo! Dude, what the frig? There's so many zombies here. It's crazy. No, Joe, you stupid son of a... Run! That was stupid, Joe. That was really stupid. Oh my God. Do you think Joe is regretting his decision to join? Yes. Best run ever. No food here. Are you sure about that? They're lying. They surely are. Oh, Jesus. Sirik. That's just what someone would say if they had food. 100%. No food, but they got bears. Are you you sure about that? Come on, get in there quick. No! Not in time. Not in time. I was so close, dude. So close, yet so far away. Okay, can't do that. Shit. Nope, not good. Oh God, not good. They didn't see me, right? They didn't see me, right? Right? Holy fuck, dude. This is not good. Oh shit, this is really not good, chat! Oh God! Oh! This game is hard as well, we got some stuff. We got some stuff at least. Damn, dude, that's brutally hard. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got some stuff. Oof. Oof. Leo's in the best state of all of us. Joe is effed. Coping strategy. I did. I beat the other game. I did. It's over. We don't have enough to barricade, chat. The barricades are gonna fall. I don't think there's anything I can do to fix it either. Maybe we just move base for the time being. Wait, prepare for scavenge. Hold on a second. We haven't cleared this yet? Uh-oh. That's not good, chat. All right, it's got to be Leo. Leo's in the best shape of everybody. I'd want to bunk with Card if the apocalypse happens. He has all the experience from these games. I don't know about that. I don't have very good actual apocalypse skills. Data analysis not really going to be the primary thing, you know? Actually, I don't think we need those. There's that. Daryl is hurting. He's a hurting unit. So let's use a bandage, or actually let's use a healing kit. And let's have a sleep. All right, and then for Joe, he's totally boned. Joe, there you go. A little bit of food. Very, very rough. Very, very rough, chat. He'll send you out to scavenge and you'll die instead. I'll send him out with more than a friggin' shiv, though, that's apparently made out of, like, cardboard or something. I don't know what the hell that's about. There's literally just nothing for him to do. He can't sleep. There's just no space. Maybe I can make some stuff. There you go. Yeah, make a couple bandages, man. There you go. All right. There we go. Stay quiet to avoid drawing attention. Yeah, you think? Cue the car alarm, please no. Whoa. Could you not, like, with the grabbing and shit? No. Jeez. Grabby. It's upstairs, right? Oh, I hate this, man. This game is friggin' hard, chat. All right. Damn, man. Yeah, you just wait until we train them up on the jawser size, right? Shit, that's another one. Dude, this place is loaded with zombies right now. Like, for real. It's crazy. There's so many. Leo looks like a young Michael Jackson, huh? Oh, a little bit, a little bit. I see it. See if I can do this right. Will he see me? I thought there were two down here, chat. There were two down here. Hey, after that booty. Will he see me? Ah, shit. My guy. Dude, if we can kill that one more zombie, chat. Can't break necks in this. Apparently not. That's what I was hoping for. No dice. I think we have no choice but to abandon. I have to come back with somebody who has more health. Peace Rab says, just wanted to let you know that I'm actually here and watching. It's just been a tough week. Well, I hope your week gets better, man. Seriously, thanks for being here. I got you. Produced within the shelter. Yeah, we got some stuff. Uh-oh. The barricades aren't looking so hot. We don't have enough to barricade right now. It's not good. We have 0 barricades. I don't know if... Does that just mean we lose? That's it? You lose! We don't have any wood there. Yeah, it's got to be Daryl, chat. It's got to be Daryl. Night's going to be rough for you. Yeah. I would say yes. Increased vulnerability to physical damage. Treated with a bandage. This guy needs to sleep. Badly. Joe, have a rest, bud. Leo, I don't know what the hell you can do, but I think we're hosed, man. Daryl, you gotta go scavenge, man. Leo, what the hell are you gonna do? There's nothing that he can do. He can't make anything, can't plant anything, can't barricade anything. He can't rest because there's no rest area here. So he just has to do nothing. I don't want to send him out because one hit, he's dead. You know? It's rough, man. It's rough. All right, Daryl, let's do this. You're the hope and salvation of our entire group. If we can't clear this place and move here before the next barricade takes damage phase, we're effed. That's it. Let's finish this, Daryl. Let's finish it. I hear at least one. At least. That's right. No pressure, Daryl. No pressure. Just if you fail, we all die. I mean, no big deal, right? No big deal. You got this, bud. Watch a video of a guy in LA eating 3 lobster rolls that cost $140. Hopefully you mean total. But still, that's insane. A lobster roll should cost about $5 or $6. What if his Alzheimer's kicks in and he forgot that he was a survivor and then to fight the zombies? No. All right, Daryl, come on. Let's make it count, buddy. Let's go. All threats are cleared and we can now move in. We must move in. It's not a we should or shouldn't. We must. Okay, Daryl, let's... You're not a superhero. Come on, bud. Do we lose from taking damage? Move shelter. Any crafting in process? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Sketchy, man. Sketchy AF. Ooh, by the skin of our teeth. All right, Joe's gonna go out. Joe is going here. Hey, the facilities here kind of suck. Just saying. All right, you can sleep, Leo. Daryl will stay up and do something productive. Or not. Could make this makeshift hammer, but it's going to use wood, which we need to make the dismantling station. So we probably shouldn't do that. All right, well, it is what it is. Daryl's going to sit around and do nothing. Everyone goes to Ken's if you want good seafood. That's right. Ken's. And if you want kind of cheap... What about the Clam Bake, dude? The Clam Bake is like the cheap seafood place, right? But Ken's is where it's at. That's what I hear. I don't eat seafood. I just know, like, Clam Bake is the cheapy place and Ken's is the nice place. That's what I know. You hate the Clam Bake? Yeah? Ken's for the win. There you go. This is what I hear. I hear Ken's is awesome. I hate it already, chat. Dude. There we go. Nice. But not nice. That damage level. Holy shit. You really need wood. Dude, rough. You want that fisherman's platter, bub? Nice. Lockpicks for the win. Dude, wood and an axe. Let's go. All right, let's go. Nice, 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 nice. We now have enough to barricade and make the dismantling station. But we don't need to barricade yet, so let's not. Let's see here. Here we go. Dismantling station level 1. Yes, we're doing it. And my axe. Now let's see here. Joe. Joe could use some sleep, actually. Leo is hungry. Okay. Flesh wound is treated with a bandage. All right, let's go. Did you say the container place had locked containers? So it has, it does have one locked container. You need a bolt cutter to open it, though. I don't have that yet. So, not yet. Hashtag soon. Old Ballard. Value records. Food, medical, weapons, base resources. Base resources at Old Ballard. And new locations available, too. Oh, this place is cool. Schrader Street. 2 shelter beds available. It's a potential shelter. Let's go, the threat level here is really low. Let's go check that out. Ooh, let's see. We'll take this and the hatchet. Why not? This is great, man. Holy hell. That person literally just hanging out there. Sneaky, sneaky. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, blocked. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Always nice to have a backup shelter. Yeah, that was rough, man. He should come wandering through here. Zombie brains, not very good. All right. 2 more kills with this hatchet. That's it. And it's gone. Okay. Place has a fan. Very nice. All right, new locations. More goodies. Nice. It's just beer. Dude, we've like we got a lot of stuff from this place. This is a good loot. A very good loot. Nice scavenge, bro. You just standing there? No! Stupid zombie! No! All threats are cleared. We can now move in. Double bed for the win? All right, what else can we take? Frying pan. Dude, a frying pan would be good because it's a weapon, you know? Let's do that. All right, we good. Good go, man. All right, let's friggin' go. Yeah! So do we have the dismantling place thing yet? This is it, right? Dismantling bench? That's a workbench. Where's the dismantling bench? Ah, here we go. We can dismantle clothes, video cameras, and boxes. Oh, dude, the boxes are worth 6 wood. That's incredible. Yeah, I think I'm going to move now. I'm going to move now. Before the barricades here take more damage. Also, there's just more locations out here that we can loot up. We got Jay's Motel, Griffith & Sons Hardware, the Taxi Depot, Old Ballard, all of which should be within the scope of this place. So let's go. Actually, hold on a second. That was the... Oh, this is the place that we went to. One bed here. Oh, I thought that we were going to try to take this one. The 2-bed place. Since we have more people now. I mean, we can just go now. Whatevs. Fine. It's fine. Or maybe, actually, there are new locations discoverable from here, but... Oh, let's go here. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm too down to do anything. Well, let's do a couple things. First of all, let's have some beer. That makes everybody happier. That's not it. Where is it? We not have beer? There we go. Beer! There we go, Daryl. He also needs food. We gotta make the food station, the cooking station. Daryl needs some sleep. Yeah, he does. I can't push past this hunger. Well, you better. Hold on. All right. Cooking. Yes, we need this. Joe. Let's see here. What do we got? We have no medical stuff. Let's get you to the first aid station. He's too down to do anything. You don't have any cloth. All right, where's the dismantling station? Let's go dismantle all the things that we can. Actually, doesn't this guy get more when he dismantles? Gearhead gains an extra component resource for each dismantled item. That's good. So this is like, we played it well. He needs to be dismantling shit. Let's go. Yeah, right here. Dismantle this thing. There we go. Nice, man. Nice. Oh, man. We're going to have so many resources after this. It's going to be incredible. Now it's just a matter of, like, making some food. All right, let's do this. All survivors are assigned. Let's go. Last of Us Season 2 starts on Sunday. Dude, look at all the resources we just got. Let's see here. Yes, let's go. Where's the cooking station at? Leo needs to cook some food for everybody. This is crazy. Oh, here we go. All right. Look at this. Meat stew, vegetable soup. Okay, so let's make this meat stew, shall we? So he'll do this all day and night, apparently. I'm cool with that. Daryl's good to go do some exploring. Actually, let's bring Joe over to the med station. Let's have him make some meds. There we go. And Daryl will have another sleep right now. And then we'll do some scavenging after that. Let's go! Time to go back to the meat place. I'm sure it's safe now. Of course it is. Yeah, we need the place for, like, mental status. Guy's too down to do anything. Alright, so we need a, like, a relaxation pit, or whatever the fuck it's called. Communal area. That's what it is. Communal area. Oh, we need two more cloth. Shoot. All right, Daryl's definitely in the best shape. So maybe Joe should go. He's got that extra backpack space, right? More disassemblable stuff? I don't think so. Trader Street has like nothing going on there, threat-wise. It's very low. So we'll go there first. Yeah, let's do that. Gonna bring the frying pan and some lockpicks. All right, Leo could sleep. Actually, hold on. There we go. Medical. Also, do that too. Daryl is still unassigned. So what do we do with Daryl? That is the question. Yeah, let's barricade. Why not? Let's barricade. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go! Stealthy frying pan for the win. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All right, we'll see you back in a minute, Gregory. All right, we got to get up. Get up! Get on up! All right, we're going to try this. Nice, man. Nice. You got a fabric? Yeah, gonna need some new weapons and soon. Really soon. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, this isn't good, chat. This is not good. Ah, shit, no! Not good. There we go. Holy hell. That is really not good. Joe is on the verge of death. We leave while the leaving's good? Okay. I think we're good. Let's get out of here, yeah? We don't have any weapon. All right, Joe. Nice job. All right. We're doing okay except for, man, Leo's mental health is not good right now. 2 down to do anything. Let's see here. We gotta get this communal area level 1 completed. There we go. So he's gonna work on that. Also, yeah, workbench level 2. Why not? Let's go. And we can make some really good stuff. Leo needs a good zombie killing adventure to clear the mind. Honestly, he's in great shape. Bringing him out might actually be good. Everybody's depressed though. What the hell? Treated by recovering morale at the communal area. Yeah. Soon. Hashtag soon. Joe, you need to sleep. Daryl? Daryl? You could go back to that same place that we just left. Actually, no. Why don't we try to have you make some weapons? At least something. Makeshift hammer. Nobody died. I know, crazy, right? Crude but effective. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll make that for now. All right, everybody's assigned. Let's go. Leo gained starving, huh? I can't push past the hunger. Dude, imagine being so hungry that you can't even make yourself a meal. Is there a seasonal change? I don't think so. There we go. We'll make some meat stew. Leo, he obviously needs to have a sit in the communal area. For mentals, you know, for the mental health factor. Where is that exactly? Oh, right here. There we go. Screw it. We'll have Daryl sitting there too. Let's go. Nice. Joe is really hungry, but otherwise we're in pretty good shape. Check that out. Boom. Everybody has had some food. All right, he's got to go to the communal area. All right, dude. This is great. We're in great shape. Let's see about these weapons, huh? We can apparently make a tomahawk now. Right? Didn't we upgrade a station level 2? The weapons bench? Oh, no. It was just the... hold on. Was it just the workbench level 2? Is that what we did? Ah, now we can make the weapons bench level 2. There it is. Okay. He's gonna do it. And then Leo's going out on an adventure. Where are we sending Leo, chat? The hardware store? The hardware store. They have weapons here. Shia buddy. Fire station 13. Dude, 3 on the weapons there, but damn, it's dangerous. Old Ballard. I think this is the easiest place of all of them in the area. Let's do this one. Let's go. Here we go, chat. What do you think, chat? Is an interesting game, you think? Damn, dude. So far, it seems fun. Yeah, it's great. Difficult, but great. Oh shit, dude, I was just listening. Ow! Dude, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. F that. I looted one thing, Chad. That was it. What the hell was that? I was literally just like leaning up against the door and they came after me. Like they could hear me through the friggin' door. That's crazy. They heard his hair. He does have some big hair. He has some big hair. It's cool though. He's cool, obviously. So we should now be able to make the cool weapons, right? Hold on. The added nails make for effective crowd control. A pistol. Damn. Dude, imagine that. This is what we need right here, man. And we can make 2 of them. Yeah, that's great. Oh, shit, that's so good. Okay. Joe, we got... The issue that we're going to have here soon is food, I think. As a non-hair haver, you are jealous. I mean, same. Dude, veggies, man. Veggies. Look at that, man. We can make so much stuff. It's crazy. Everybody's making things. All right, let's go. Let's go! All right, Daryl is hungry. Dude, we got some good weapons now, chat. All right, Joe, you got to go do some looting, man. You got to go do some looting. We're going to go back to the hardware store because we barely touched the surface. Scratch the surface there. Yep. Let's go. And you're going to take, yes, 2 tomahawks. All right, Leo. He's hungry, but maybe I guess he could sleep right now for the time being. And Daryl's in pretty good shape too. Maybe he should go and try to get some stuff. Old Ballard. Yeah. Okay. Zombies, now you're in trouble. That's right. Let's not go that way. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not good. Not good. Not good, chat. Not good. Sirik. Holy hell. Scared the shit out of me. Whew. Oh, dude, it actually killed the zombie. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Didn't I bring lockpicks? Dude, I thought I brought lockpicks to this one. Ah, damn it. I brought it to the other one, didn't I? Shit. It says goodbye on the wall there. Do you see it? Goodbye. Sketchy. Yeah, Daryl has it. Damn it, Daryl! You lockpick haver. Dude, there are 3 in there. The thing of it is there any actual reason for us to want to go into that room? I don't see any loot or anything. I just say we just leave. F it. Sounds like just one zombie in here. Go. Weapon's gone. That'll make a lot of noise if I roll that thing up. All right, let's go. We getting the heck out. We getting the heck out. Justin, come back another time for the lockpick truck. Yeah. And the rest of the goodies there. All right. 1 mission complete. All right, Daryl. It's all on you, bro. Nice. Yes, excellent. Holy hell, chat. This is tense. It's so tense. Okay, we gotta wait for her to come back. Hopefully she doesn't see us when she turns. You are so dirty. That was so close. Oh my god. You dirty son of a... Trying to get me murdered? See how it is. I see how it is, chat. Missed it by that much. Okay. The tension is great. I mean, define great. Like immense. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. As in there is a copious amount of it. A copious amount of tension. Oh, dude, why is there just a zombie out here? Dude, we need this food so badly. What we don't need right now is like, quite frankly, we don't need that. We don't need one piece of wood compared to lots of veggies. Also, oh man, it's hard. Hard choices here, man. I feel like that's good. We can always come back, right? We can always come back. Oh, hey. What's this? Ah, yes. The Secret Sewer Society. I don't really know too much about it yet, but there appear to be some weird society living in the sewer or something. I mean, we're pretty full up. Maybe we should just go back. I think that's the smart play here. Let's just leave. All right. Not bad. Joe needs to sleep, man. Joe is also like dismantler extraordinaire. Let's see. Is there anything that needs dismantling? Some clothing. Just a one item though. I feel like that's not worth it. If we're gonna queue it up, it should be like for a lot of items, not just like one. Leo can't push past the hunger. Well, that's okay. Daryl can. Oh, Daryl can only make slop. Hold on. If that's the case, then. All right, Joe. Sorry, you gotta wait on the sleep, bud. We need more water. Can only make 2? All right, so Daryl, let's go put you on. Actually, hold on. We used up 2 of our, yeah, right here. There we go. Some weapons. I like the bat, man. The bat's pretty awesome. All right, so he's gonna do that tonight. Joe's cooking. Leo needs to go be useful by going someplace where we can get food. We need to go someplace where we can get food, chat. Can't push past the hunger. Well, you're gonna. Watch this. There we go. Where can we get food? The taxi depot has food, but it also has a very high threat level. Holy shit. The hitch post. Come for the drinks, stay for the music. I think we're going to the taxi place, chat. Let's do it. We're gonna bring a hatchet. And 2 pipes. And a lockpick. There it is. All right, you'd eat this ham sandwich, but you're too hungry. Jimmy's stealing my oil. Jimmy. Who does he think he is? I mean, seriously, come on. Oh. Please don't see me. Okay. That was close. We want to drop down behind her. There we go. Nice. Good kill. Good kill. Looking for food. And finding a little bit. Nice. Whoa. Hopefully this is hiding. I don't know if it is or not. Me too, Leo. Me too. I could really go for a burger, right? Dude, burger for the win. Does this count as hidden? Let's find out, chat. I guess it does. Yeah, buddy, let's go. All right, let's go upstairs instead. Yes. Yes. Excellent. We're crushing it right now. Yeah, we can probably go out that window, like jump across the cars, probably. Just guessing here. Melee weapons wear out very quickly. Like, some weapons get destroyed in one kill. This one is like kind of a middle grade weapon, and it goes about 3 to 5-ish. Leo redemption arc, right? Let's go, baby. A knife? Okay. There is a dude over here. We're going to wait patiently for him to come back. Then we're going to jump over this barricade or HVAC duct and kick his ass. Okay. He's coming. Like shivs in The Last of Us. Absolutely, Rydia, yeah. Makes it very strategic. Whoa! Oh, dude, there's some dudes here. Oh, shit. There's a lot of stuff here, chat. I'm full up. If I go kill one more zombie, I can get rid of this hatchet and then take something good. Oh, hold on. All right, can I get him before he turns? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes. Excellent. Now, what would be better to bring home with us right now? Pure alcohol? Useful for crafting and keeping away the dark thoughts. The faster you drink it, the less you'll notice the flavor. It's like clam juice. It's like clam juice, chat. Dude, this place is huge. Holy shit. Dude, we gotta come back. My bag's full. My bag is full. White lightning. Nice. Okay, a little bit more stuff that was stackable. I think we're good. Shit, oh shit, oh shit. Just trying to get out of there unnoticed. You know what I mean? We good? Oh, dude, he's like right there. Let's try it. Ooh. Well, we certainly got his attention, chat. Let's see if how long he'll continue to aggro. Oh, they're getting feisty now. Whoa! The hell? What if I go over here? Ooh, hold up. And I double back. That's better. You wonder if the layouts of these buildings is the same in every game or if they're randomized? I have no idea. I have no idea. It would be really cool if they were randomized. That would give the game insane replay value. All right, turn around. Start patrolling that way. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Woo! A couple of really good loot runs, man. Some good shit. All right, we got to build barricades. So can these background zombies do anything? See, that's the thing. They lure you into thinking that they can't because, oh, they're just part of the background. It's just he's doing an idle animation. And then all of a sudden, they come out of the background and start attacking you. And you're like, what the f***? Let's see. All right, Joe, you got to go make some food, man. We only have one water, though. This is the problem, man. Ugh, pain. Let's see what we can make for weapons. Yeah, the bat's really good. The bat is really quite good. I enjoy that a lot. Joe gained depressed. Same, Joe. Same. Man, oh man. What an excellent game this is, though. Damn. All right, so our barricades are down a little bit. That's okay. We're making more. Bolt cutters. Barricade level 2. We need 3 more, what looks to be like, I don't know, mechanical parts, question mark? Workbench level 3. That's kind of cool. Enables goulash and coffee to be crafted. You know, let's do that. Dude, Joe, you are a wreck right now. Yeah, let's sleep, Joe. And he can't do anything because of food. There we go. There. That's pretty decent. Wired! Alright, do we really want you, like, making something right now, then? I mean, making a level 2 cooking station would be good, but... We got 2 barricades left. Alright, let's do that. Whew. Maybe one of these new places you unlocked will have water, like a restaurant or something. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be really good. All right, Joe, let's see. Can you dismantle anything? Too down to do anything right now. Well, you know, if you're too down to do anything right now, why don't you go hang out in the morale pit, as I'm calling it, the communal area. Leo, you're gonna go make some meds. And Daryl, let's see if you can go make some weapons. Oh, we already made some, right? We already made some weapons. We're good there. Dismantling, bleh. Food or sleep? What do you think, chat? Food, sleep, or barricades? Probably another barricade would be good. Getting low. Let's do it. That's starting to get costly. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Joe is the Eeyore of the group. He really is, but he has a giant bag. Giggity. Dude, now they're doing 3? Now they're doing 3. Yo, that's crazy. That means in order to survive, we have to make a barricade every day. Okay, hold up. In that case, can we go... Can we make level 2 barricade stuff? No. We're missing parts for it. We might have to leave this area and go to another spot. All right, let's see here. Food, weapons. Hey, the hitch post. Texas Sports Supply. Dude, it has a water collector. Yo, let's clear this place out, man. Let's clear that place out. Texas Sports Supply. Let's go. That's right, we're bringing all the bats. We'll bring a lockpick. As good. As good. I think Joe will sleep, I think. And Leo, who is really hungry and needs some food. Let's have him do another barricade. So let's not have him do another barricade. Because we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave after this. Right? Texas Sports Supply. All right, it's nighttime. I've never been here. We've got several bats, though. Let's hope it's good, chat. Let's hope it's good. Hope. Hell no. We gotta wait. We gotta wait, chat. Patience. We gotta clear this whole place. So we really gotta be patient. So when this guy comes back, we're gonna jump over. We're gonna kill him immediately. By the way, thanks for being here, chat. Part of your big bonus today. It's a lot of raffle tokens. Several, like many hours worth. You only get 5 every 5 minutes, so 500 is a lot. Dude. Not great. Not great, chat. I used a medical kit, but they don't, it's not instant. Excuse me, ma'am, you need to put your boobies away. Yeah, it wasn't too bad for taking on 3. I think you're right. That's right. That's why he's murdering people, because somebody stole Daryl's 3 Musketeers. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, let's go. All right, that's gone now, though. All right, new locations. New weapon assigned. Let's go. Yes, excellent. I want this place to be mine. Doors cannot defeat me. Okay. Right, turn around. Turn around. Daryl's gonna hit you from the back of the head with his baseball bat. There we go. Perfect. We're still missing zombies somewhere. Yes. Okay. So we can't go up to the roof. But we can't get down there. So they're like in the batting cage here. Okay, so now that that's open, we should be able to stay here. They should walk right by us. I do believe. That's right. Turn around. No eyes. Oh, hey. Yes. Clear. This house is clear. An actual proper baseball bat. It's pretty sick. A classic wooden bat. A crowbar. Wooden box. That's excellent. Fabric. 4 bottled water. Let's see here. You know what we can do? What if we, can we just, like, throw things on the ground? Is that possible? I guess we can trade them out. Swap it out, like, there we go. Yeah, the durability of the spiked bat is actually quite good. There we go. That is what we're going to do there, chat. Hell yeah. New base. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. That's sick. All right, now we got to relocate. Yes, it is time to relocate immediately. No, 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 not that! Not that button. No! All right, hold on. Not that button, this button. Oh, God. E and R are very close to each other, chat. There we go. Ugh, just lost a phase. All right, that's gonna be rough. Everybody's, like, not in good shape. Dude, all right, so we're good there. We need some food. Yes, there we go. Now you can do things. Okay, who's next? How about a little food? There we go. And now you too. There we go. And somebody who's not Daryl needs to make some food. Let's see here. We can do the goulash now. Recovers a large amount of hunger when consumed. Produces 3 of them. Hell yeah, let's go. We're gonna have 6 goulash after this. Great. And then we'll have no ingredients left. That's okay, though. That's okay. Daryl. Let's see if we can make something better here. Workshop-wise. Where's the workshop? A workbench, rather. Here we go. Beds, barricades. This is what I want. Do we need 1 more of those damn things? Damn it. Okay. Communal area level 2. Medical area level 2. Workbench level 3. Takes 10 wood, though. I don't want to do that yet. There is a water collector out here. Not a bad time. I guess we could do that. Assign him to the water collector. Let's go. Where's the dismantling bench? I think we have some things that we can break down now. There we go. That's way better. Okay, let's friggin' go. Yeah, baby. Much better. All right. All right, so he needs to have a bit of the goulash and then hang out upstairs in the community pit. Communal area. It's a cakewalk from here on out, says Cinder, right? I hope so. That'd be awesome. Where's the communal area here? Right there. Okay. So you're getting in there. Who else? Everybody's just terrible right now. Let's see here. How about this? Goulash. Goulash. Dude, I wanted to use 1 and then it used 2. There we go. We're going to stay here with Joe. And then we'll let Daryl sleep. Where the bed's at. In here? No. Over here to the left. All right, there it is. All right. Yeah, I would say, Gregory, the fact that the weapons break so quickly, it does kind of stink, but I get why. Like, it's just about, like, gameplay balance, right? That's all. I'm too down to do anything. All right, well, you need to sleep. And you, Joe, you're like the best of the bunch right now, Joe. Time for you to go barricade. Actually, hold on. One other thing. That last goulash. All right, so now it's time to go do some exploring and stuff like that. Go do some adventuring here. Yeah, it's all about Daryl. Daryl's gonna go. He's in great shape. Look at him, man. He's full of vim and vigor. Ready to rock and roll. All right, so what do we got here? We got another gas station with food, medical, weapons, base resources, a high school. We always know the high school is always one of the worst places to go in a zombie apocalypse, right? In these games, that is. Lester Bar Automotive. Something for everybody. Okay. Fire station. Fire stations are kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go here. The Red Mile gas station. Here's some food, some medical. All right, so let's take those two. They're on the verge of breaking. And then we'll take this one too. All right, so Leo is all rested up. I should have used the medical last turn, chat. It was dumb not to. Really dumb. Let's see here. Barricade level 2. We should do that. We should really do that. And then here, let's just have Joe sleep. Whatevs. All right, let's go. It's still a little ridiculous to you. Crowbars and baseball bats don't break after 2 to 3 uses. Maybe they should look at it a different day. I guarantee you when they made this game, they made it on paper first. It feels like a board game. It feels very much like a board game. All right, here we go. Red Mile gasoline. Sorry, we're closed. That's what you think. I actually turn. Wait, what did I just grab? What was that? What item is that? Unidentified pills. Applies a random state. They got to be good for you, right? Who the hell is just going to take a random pill that they found? Hey, I have no idea what this is. Let's just take it. Pills here. All right. A shelf I missed. Ah, how about that? Thanks for the heads up. And we're full. I'm going to put the weird pills back. Dude, she's like right there. Go back up the stairs now. Go back up the stairs now. All right. We got some coffee, alcohol. Actually, dude, a saber? What is this? Light cavalry saber? What the hell is that? Daryl dodged. Wow, I know, right? He's like a professional now. That's crazy. Oh, God. Not good. Dude, attack. Daryl, what are you doing? Attack. Oh, shit, Daryl. You are in a way, sir. You are in a way. Okay. Well, so much for Daryl dodging. Do we leave? I mean, we're pretty full. The thing is, I wanted food, and we don't have any food here. Like 0. We press on. I do not like this chat. Woo! Get impaled, baby. Sugar used for crafting. Okay, coffee beans, sugar, a bottle. I definitely want the sugar because I think that could potentially be used in food. I want to get rid of, though. That's the thing. Shoot, man. The lead pipe. That's what we're taking for now. That jump wasn't what we drew up on the chalkboard. Definitely not. Could come back for the rest. We could. When I jumped, I thought he was going to jump onto the top of the light. I didn't think he was going to jump down, like, into the friggin' zombies. I thought he was going to, like, Prince of Persia across the, you know, the tops of those lights. That was rough. Definitely took some needless damage there. All right, so let's see what can we do about this? Is there anything that we can do about this? Rockefeller, the game is great. The game is excellent. Really enjoy it. It's fun. Very strategic and kind of like slow-paced thinking stealth. Really not my typical game, but I'm really enjoying it. You can make a pistol. Dang. That must be rough, though. Like, you use a pistol and everybody must just come running, right? Shoot. That's for sleep. Weapons. Okay. What about, oh, yeah, he can't make good food. But Joe, on the other hand, let's see if Joe can make some food. Daryl went for an action movie jump, right? It's like, nobody called for this, Daryl. Where'd you get this idea, man? Yeah, no food. No food, man. Food is a problem right now. A very serious problem. We got one fast food. Who's the lowest? Leo. There you go. We need some medical attention over here. Actually, let's go, hold on a second. Wait, costs 2 veggies, but it produces 8? What the fuck? What? What? If I had known that, I would have been... I ate veggies raw once. Actually, on a couple occasions. That's probably why I'm screwed on food right now, because I effed it up. Look, food 3. Food 1. Food 1. Looks like this is it, chat. This is where we have to go. All right, so we're going to go to Mercer High School. Very, very high threat level. When I come back in just a minute. Sit tight. Not this! This. There we go.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path, sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
All right. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Let's get back into it. Let's go. We're going to the high school. All right, let's do this. So, yeah, we need a tomahawk, a saber. Let's bring this nice bat too. Bring a lockpick. Yeah, let's go. Oh wait, Daryl. No, not Daryl. He's got no health. Not Daryl, though. Hold on. Yo, what's up, WeatherWolf? Thank you for the 25 months on a 23-month streak. Kitties! Kitties. Heck yeah. Welcome on in. I hope you're feeling a little better today. Hopefully those teeth are healing up. Former teeth. Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're playing Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, right? Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Pretty interesting little game. It was just released yesterday into early access, and so far I'm really liking it. All right, so Leo is in great friggin' shape, but we have no food for him. Let's see here. Is there anything that we could do here? Another bed? We could make bolt cutters in case we need them eventually. Workbench level 3, we're really close. It was not. It was not because of the scene change, I think. The transition kind of threw them off. We got out of sync there. Yeah, there's two different utilities at play. There's like Lumia, which does the lights, and then there's like my custom bots that run all the other stuff. Don't forget your Trapper Keeper. Well, he shouldn't be making this stuff. He's not good at that. Maybe he just has a communal area rest time or whatever. Oh, no. Hold on. No, he should make medicine. He should make some medicine. Some medical kits. Yeah, that's good. And then Daryl, he can... Let's have him make another bat. The bat's really good, man. Like, really good. Yeah, we'll have him do 2. No readout either? No readout? Oh, because of the transition. Yeah, I'm sorry. But hey, welcome on in. Thank you again for 25 months. I appreciate you. Yeah, our little toast, our little toasty messed up. Is it on? Hold on a second. Yeah, it's probably because it caught it in the middle of a scene transition. It appears to be on. Maybe there's a problem, though. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on that. Thank you for the heads up. Welcome on in. How are we doing? Okay. So we got to be, like, super strategic and careful about this. Okay, well, that's some food. Holy hell. I can hear them coming. Dude. Wrong way, Joe. Come on now. Jeez, Joe. Not a good start, Joe. Literally nothing. Okay, great. I love that for me. There's definitely a zombie in there. Dude, what the shit? There we go. Holy crap, Joe, you are doing terribly. This is so bad. Scales, a kitchen measuring device. Okay. We're doing very, very, very poorly. Holy frick. You needed to postpone your clients today because you weren't feeling well, but they were good about it? Well, that's good. That's very nice of them. Dude, Joe is gonna die. We're gonna press this and Joe is gonna die. This is what's gonna happen here. Dude, dislike. And what we're after, food. We haven't really got it yet. We got that. One little piece of fast food. Terrible. Terrible news. Chat, I don't know. I'm very stressed. Oh, Jesus! Oh my God. Okay, even more so now. Very, very stressed out. Wow. Thanks, Taranagosh. Thank you for that. Driving home from draining and cleaning your mom's pool. Hype for summer pool time. Brown pants to the max, right? Aw, dude, this ain't good. No, no, no! Jeez, Joe. This hall is a death hall. We can't go any further up the stairs. Let's just close that. Okay, hold on. Come on, food! No! Come on, hurry, 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 hurry. Yes, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. Whew! Stressing! Beer. Why is there so much beer at the high school? In the, like, the desks? Like, is it the teacher's desk? That makes more sense. Whoa. Kitties, whoa. They are being crazy right now. What do you have? Oh, hold on a second. Samson stole a package of cat toys that were on the counter. He's literally like, he's running around like crazy with like the cardboard placard that has like the items attached to it. And he's like running all around. I'm like, what the hell is that sound, dude? I look down and I see like these two little cat toys attached to like a cardboard piece. Just running all over the place. What the frig? Classic Samson, man. Classic. There we go. Nice. He's gone. Yeah. No news on Kitty Cam. It's like a very back burner issue for me. Because it's a heavy lift. It's not an easy, it's not like a low-hanging fruit, simple thing. It'll be a heavy lift. The noise factor. God, go. Go, no! Don't die, Joe, don't die! Holy shit, Joe. Holy shit, Joe. Holy shit. Oh, hell no, dude. Joe will literally die if I go in there. I need to go back. Do it. No, Joe, no! All right, well, that's that. Wrecked. Absolutely destroyed.
Hear that, Mr. Anderson?
Grief, depression, all this crazy shit.
Sound of inevitability.
Oof. Big oof.
Of your death.
He had a lot of good things on him.
Gerald Lee once spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Card did it.
Damn, man. Damn. No food. I totally hosed myself on food, man. We could be so golden right now on food. Dude, food and water. Look at that. Food and water collectors. Just need people to work them. But you just need 2 vegetables to get there to start with. That's all you need. Maybe I can fight Joe now. Probably. Yeah, let's go back. Daryl is not looking good. Yeah, let's have him just hang out there. Okay, let's go. Damn, dude, that was rough, man. That was so rough. What the hell? I need more survivors. I know, that would be nice. I'd love that. I would love that. If his zombie self isn't mopey and depressed, I call BS. What's better than the high school during the day? How about the crazy high school during the night? How about that, chat? This place is pretty rough. All the way to state. All right, well, the bottom floor appears to be clear. Going up. Now, we already went down this area. It sucks, and we're not going back. There's nothing else down there that we need. Hey, look, it's Joe. Actually, you can take his stuff back? Nice. Let's go. Sorry you died, Joe. That's rough. Let's go. All right. We good? Hmm. Okay. Now what's this way? Nice. Hmm. I think we got some more of those screws over here. Right? Weren't there some here? Yeah. There we go. Now we maxed out on that. Now let's go beat some zombies up with my club. My freaking spiked bat. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Turn your ass around. Bam! In the face! Okay. Now they said there was a bunch of food here. That's a lie. Unless it's out here. Maybe there's like a garden or something. Oh, new locations. Let's go. Texway Gas Green Street. Pogo's Green Haven. Serving up sandwiches. All right, cool. That could be good. That could be great, even. Hmm. What school doesn't have a cafeteria with the industrial size can of peas? We're about to go there. And the thing is, though, man, I know it's going to be like crazy overrun with zombies. And that is what I'm concerned about. Like, I'm really concerned about that. Here it is. Ooh, that's what we need. 2 veggies right there. That's perfect. We'll come back. I gotta wait for that zombie outside to pat back. Ah, screw it. Maybe we don't. Let's go. What I am gonna do, though, is close that door. Yo, look at that. Actual prepared foods. Nice. That's the way we do it right there, baby. Oh god, the gym. The pilot has concerns about clearance. Shit, dude. Shit. Can we get out of here? Run. No, 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 no. No! Oh, dude. Brutal! Oh my god, trying to swap weapons while you're doing that is insanely tough. Damn, dude. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Well, it's just Daryl now. I always knew I'd be alone. Just me and my mustache. Dude, seriously, we're screwed. We are screwed. I think you boned now. I think I'm boned now too, dude. Brutal. We have any food? No. We got plenty of weapons, though. I guess we're gonna go back to the high school. Revenge! Revenge! What are we gonna take? The tomahawk and the bat. Yeah. Let's go. Great idea. You lost 2. Let's add to the last one now. I mean, it's not like I can't... What am I going to do? Just sit in the base and die? Come on now. Daryl ain't no wuss. Look at him. He's wearing like a golf shirt in the apocalypse. Hopefully the zombies left Leo's body. I hope so. Well, he is redacted years old. Hold up. Yeah, this is rough. That was rough, chat. That should not have happened. All right. Let's go. Oh, man. Oh, man. We hardly knew ye. Damn, dude. Oh, oh, Tunnelfish, you brutal. You are brutal. That was close. I'm glad that I killed that guy. Damn. Whoa. Whoa. Tunnelfish says, I'm watching you. Hey, thanks. Thanks for tuning in. All right, let's see here. Dude, I don't know. I'm not gonna. I can't press my luck here. Here, give. There you go, bud. Sirik! How could you? How could you? Oh, geez, it's still going. I thought that was over. No, it's still going.
That's what she said.
Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Right, let's see what we got. A baseball bat, some water, cloth. Sketchy. Got anything good? Can't take either of those. I'll just leave this. That's okay. And the waters too. I don't need that. All right, we don't need waters on our person. Ooh, you gotta have the cutters there. All right, that's cool. For someone who hates sneaking, how do you feel about this game? I feel like it's really good. You know, I usually hate stealth-based games, but it's like just enough where there's some combat and you don't have to stealth all the time. It's not like you got to do like a weird escort mission. You know what I hate more than anything? I hate the follow the guy, but don't let him see you. I hate that shit. I absolutely hate that type of level design. I hate it. It's the worst. It's like, oh no, he spotted you. Try again. No, f you. You. Game. I'm not trying it again. He saw me. He already knows. That. Yeah, dude. Exactly. Hitman series, not a favorite. CS hostage mission. Hate that. Daryl hangs on by a thread. Unfortunately, Daryl can't cook for shit. So, I mean, there's that too. Wait, did we just use the... Don't... No! Oh my god! Did we just use the damn vegetables, chat? Oh my god! Yeah, we boned. He only makes sandwiches. Speaking of, let's go to the Subway. The Subway-esque place. All right, let's do this. We're gonna do that, then we're gonna sleep. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna do this. Let's just hang out I think about our thoughts and the fact that we lost all of our friends and now we're living alone. Just us and our mustache. All right, we're in desperate need of some barricades. Let's get that done. That is rough, man. That's really rough. Dude, even if I make... Let's see here. Hold on. We're gonna do it. Or he can move. He only needs one bed. I mean, that is true. All right, let's see here. Pogo's Green Haven, serving up sandwiches and sliders to the local community. Let's do it. Oh, dude, look at the threat level. Holy shit. You know what? We'll go to Texway Gas on Green Street. Hold on. We're gonna take that thing. That. And what else? This. Let's go. You totally thought that Daryl was going to be the first one to go. Dude, he definitely gets a bonus to armor class because of his mustache. How you going to get in there? There's no way. Seriously, he's gonna Wilford Brimley the you. Okay? What a lovely place you have here. Ah, shit. Oh, God, I can't see anything, dude. Oh, I hear stuff, but I can't really see anything. Chat! Oh, my God. Tunnelfish! Why are you like this? Oh, my God. I think I just ducked behind that truck. I'm just gonna stay. I'm just gonna stay there. I'm not doing anything. I'm just gonna stay. I hear crazy zombies. Oh, God, I hope I'm okay. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Maybe he can talk to his mustache for company. Need to find some new cohorts. Yeah. I'd love to. But where? Come on, when does this end? Holy f... How long is this, dude? It's so long. Good Lord, man. There we go. You know what? I'm stepping out. Why didn't he have a weapon? Holy shit. Oh, God! Oh, God, just as I attacked her. Oh, my God, chat. Why are you like this? Oh! Holy shit. Okay, just pooped a bit. It's fine. Dude, come on. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Let's go. Let's go. Quick, 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 quick. Boom! What was in the truck? I haven't checked yet, to be honest with you. Wow. That was a pretty good haul. Damn. Oh, I hate that. I hate that for me, chat. No way. Nope. Not gonna. Not gonna do it. Just straight up. Still no veggies, right? Briarwood Motel. You wonder if Daryl is related to Wrecked. I don't think so. I think not. Can we get him? Let's get him. 'Cause we can. If only this game had integration and we could have your character yell. Hey! Motel should have lots of beds for... Oh yeah, never mind, right, Cinder? You know, for activities and stuff. Plenty of room for activities and such. Nice. We got a pipe wrench. A big old pipe wrench. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Right. A little closer. And now I'm in. And now we wait. He's got to come back. Then we're going to jump this frickin' counter. We're going to light him up. Yes.
Fart in your general direction.
Medicine. Coffee beans. Bottles. Yo, junk food. Like a lot of it. That's great. Let's do... Ooh. We really need food. He can't make food for himself. Nice. Got some good shit out of here, chat. Whew. All right. So the question is, do we just like leave now? Braised ribs, yum. Bruised ribs, not so good. Not so good, chat. All right, let's see. Head down here. Gonna try to get the hell out of here without dying. They seem to be arranging a charter helicopter despite the quarantine. Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't go through that area because it looked like hell. Instead, I went up and over. Up and over! Let's go. This is fantastic. Dude, the fact that they, like, 3D modeled all of these environments, even if they're kind of, like, small, still, like, props to them. It's like, they're very detailed. Very detailed.
Look at this filthy
Yo,
zinger,
Tunnelfish.
everyone. Tunnelfish donated $25.
Thank you for the dono.
Put some hype in the chat.
That's right. Put some hype in the chat. So, let's go ahead and do this. There we go. And we got to go find another safe house. This one's getting overrun. This one is being overrun, chat. Thank you very much, Tunnelfish, for a $25 dono. Absolutely put some freaking hype in the chat. Hype, 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 hype. Thank you, dude. I hope you enjoy your card tokens. Let's see. I mean, Schrader Street. We were there previously, right? Oh, no, it's Value Records is where we were previously. That's right. We can go back here. Let's move shelter. Yeah, move shelter. Let's go. We got to set up some barricades first thing. What? Oh my, you don't even get a chance to do anything? You just die immediately? Aw, lame. Boo! Not even like a toast to be like, hey, if you move here right now, there are no barricades left. You will instantly die. Are you sure you want to do that? Not even that. Ah, what a crap way to end the run. Boo! All right, Daryl died. Oh, that's underwhelming, says Cinder, right? I should have died in the high school at that point. He fought hard, but his injuries took their toll. They came after him with the Gillette razor. They took his mustache, and he lost all of his power. A Samson-esque tale, if ever I heard one. Boo. 20 days survived. Why did I die? So I moved base from one shelter to another. And when I did that, I didn't realize there would be no opportunity to take any actions before, like the phase ended, so to speak. And so what happened was I moved into a shelter that had no barricades. And I just instantly died because the zombies overrun them at the end of the phase. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh no! We suck again!
All right. So here's the deal, chat. Let's head over here to just chatting for a second. This game is fun, but very difficult. Very difficult. I recommend this. Not a game. Well, I think they could have... that situation specifically could have used a toast to just say, or a pop-up of some sort to just say, hey, if you move here now, you will die because there are no barricades, and at the end of the phase, you'll be attacked by undead and you'll die. It should have been something to let me know that, because otherwise, I mean, who in their right mind would do that knowing that that was the case? I clearly saw there were no barricades because the first thing that I said was, we got to go make some barricades. And then like it came back up and I immediately died. So that's a bummer. That's a bummer. So the old shelters each night still take damage then. No, when we left there was, I think there was 0, Cinder. When we left there, I think there was 0, and that's why we left. If you remember, Wasn't it like Daryl was like trying to clear out that place, or one of my characters trying to clear out a place because it was all on them, and if they failed, that was it. We were gonna get overrun by zombies. So I think we left that place with no barricades. So that's something to think about when you leave a shelter. You want to ensure that there is at least one barricade, because if you don't, you can't go back to it ever. Right? You can't ever go back to it if that's the case. So that's kind of weird. The game is permadeath. Yeah. 100%. So they say they're going to update the game with new features every 4 to 6 weeks, and that cycle's going to go for a year to a year and a half. So they've already made several patches. Let's see here. Fixed an issue where the player could get stuck in a walking loop. Fixed an issue where the player could get stuck at a shelter station if their needs drop too low. Fixed some missing NPC dialogue, etc., etc. Definitely give them a review. Yeah, they it's a good game. I enjoy the game. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's just very it's very difficult. It's very difficult. And it is like a kind of like a stealth game where it's very slow paced, but man, it really it'll get your adrenaline going. Great game, a poor ending. Exactly. Yeah. That was like really unfortunate. And again, I think this could have been saved if they just simply had a little pop-up that said, "Whoa, you're about to go back to a shelter with no barricades." But this is also the thing. If you can't ever go back to a shelter that has no barricades because you'll just instantly die, then why do they let you leave with no barricades? Like, if you run out of barricades, you should probably just insta-die. That's the way that I would do it, at least. If I were... You know what I mean? Is the game just one difficulty level? I have no idea. No clue. So these guys, they have a really cool, if you go check it out, there's like on their Steam page, they're broadcasting like a behind the scenes look at like the motion capture and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Should at least give you a chance to fight off the swarm. Yeah. I think, chat, this is good. We're at 11 o'clock. I've been busting my butt on code, and I'm going to be doing that again tonight. So we'll wind it down a little bit early tonight. I'm okay with that. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to play Zomboid, build 41. Right? That should be very fun. And I hope that you'll be here for it. Thank you to everybody who went and checked out the short today. Thank you. You're incredible. I appreciate you. More shorts tomorrow. And more Zomboid tomorrow. I want to say thanks very much to the devs for hooking me up with a game key. And thanks to you guys for hanging out. All right, let's see here. Guys, we're going to go and raid, so sit tight. And get yourself some raffle tokens for sticking around to the end of the credits here. All right. Thank you very much for being here, guys. Have a great night. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you later, friends. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim and all of the support that he's lent the channel. Thank you so much, Tim, for all you do. Speaking of people who support this channel, I want to say thank you to WeatherWolf4, our YouTube sponsor. WeatherWolf, I hope you feel better soon. And our Adobe sponsor, Kegley Astro. And our server sponsors, WitchAct25 and SG Black Plague, as well as Akarane, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder388, GeoGuy007, Gregory Lovecraft, Jonathan Koch, Russian Princess 91, Tyrannogosh, Tunnelfish, Wafflestomp 1184, our Seraphim, and our Cherubim, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, Caven 199, and the Spaghetti Goblin. If you like what I do here, the best way to support me as a full-timer here on Twitch is to become a Coffee backer. Consider becoming a member over on Coffee and get yourself a whole bunch of awesome perks for doing so. Thank you so much, guys. We're going to go raid. Sit tight. And I'm going to drop some raffle tokens on y'all. Tomorrow is Freebie Friday. So be here and get some Steam gift cards. All right, everybody, we're going to go raid Zane. Going to pay it back a little bit for him. He's been super awesome, always raiding us. And thank you very much for sticking around to the very end. Here is 1,000 raffle tokens, and I will see you tomorrow, friends. But now it's time to raid, so let's freaking go!